Welcome to the trading post. I'll be right here when you need me.
Where's the team? Paul said he couldn't be here today. He had something happen with his fiance, like plans with his fiance, I think. So I'm not sure. But I need to get a week. I didn't realize I've done 0 dungeons. I mean, I guess if I really stop and think about it, I knew I'd done 0 dungeons, but I kind of forgot I'd done 0 dungeons this week on my Druid. So we got to at least knock out, I don't know. The thing is, I don't really have to knock out shit because I don't really think there's anything I need from dungeons at all, except for stuff with tertiaries. And at this point, I don't know. Like, I don't exactly want to spend hours a week for the fucking... I don't think I've gotten a tertiary piece out of the vault yet. this season, which means I've done, you know, assuming 8 dungeons a week, and I've probably had at least 10 weeks on my Druid where I had all 3 vault slots for dungeons filled. So that means 80 dungeons. I've done 80 dungeons and gotten 0 tertiaries from it. And at least 80. I mean, like, definitely way more than 80 dungeons, but 80 dungeons worth of vault slots for 0 tertiaries, which really drives home the point that, like, there's no guarantee that doing any of this shit ever... In fact, a pretty small chance that this shit ever turns into tertiaries. And I do have 3 vault slots filled up from Raid. Out of curiosity, is there anything from Raid that... I haven't killed Farak yet, so I can't get... The one thing I would still like from Raid is Mythic Rage Heart. Like, the one thing with... independent of tertiaries I would still want would be Rage Heart on Mythic. Otherwise, I don't know that, again, aside from tertiaries, I don't think there's anything. I have a Mythic Belorlos now. I guess actually for Raid, I wouldn't mind getting either Great Staff or Dreambinder or even just the one-hander, even like Sickle, because I have a Haste Mastery offhand that would be good for Raid if I had a main hand to use with it. But in terms of base items, there is not shit. But I suppose I should probably do at least 1 dungeon, because 1 dungeon for 1 vault slot seems pretty easy. Also, I could try to do Emissary of War for Heroic Piece. But again, that's just banking on getting a tertiary item. How's Eye Doctor? That's tonight, not yesterday. We do that tonight. So hopefully good. Resto Druid or Mischief Monk? What, for the rest of this season? I don't think it matters. I think they're both really good. Alright. I guess I try to slam at 20, because I don't think there's going to be any dungeons I give a shit about in the 30s. What's the easiest dungeon to do this week? What is it? Bolstering, Afflicted, Tyrannical... I don't know. I guess a tall or something. An 18 is easiest. Yeah. The thing is, it's one of those deals where I almost feel like the easiest dungeons for what you're trying to do here is to get like a 22 or something, because 20 and 21 and 18 and 19, that's where everybody that doesn't really give a fuck, they're just trying to fill up their vaults. That's the level of keys they're doing. I feel like if you go up a couple levels from that, you haven't made the dungeon materially harder, but I feel like, a lot more likely to get people in the dungeon that are there for reasons other than just filling out your vault. And therefore more likely to give a fuck. Maybe I'm just making that up, but God damn, this is a very dead 20 to 22 atoll. Fuck. Okay, 18 to 22 atoll. Triple hunter. Okay. What up, Taliesin? Quick BRH or fall? Fuck pugging fall. Oh my god, fuck pugging fall. BRH maybe. The problem is both those dungeons are just longer. Like atoll, if you do it fast, it goes really fast. Mount EU? Yeah. What's my ping? You can see it down here. It's it usually hovers just over 100. That's kind of high. Well, I mean, compared to playing in your home region, yeah. For playing overseas, not really. And if you were used to playing on like 20 ms and you went to 105, would you notice a difference? Yeah. If you're used to playing on like 60 or 70 and you went to 105, would you notice a difference? No. Like when I would play on the tournament realm, when I would do MDI, and we would play on the tournament realm in NA, those tournament realms were always on the West Coast, and I'm East Coast. So when we would play on the NA tournament realm, my ping to that would be like 75. When you compare 75 to 105, I mean, that's basically the same ping. All right, an 18 atoll from somebody who's done a 26. This seems like a good option here. I like this. Full. Come on, man. There's an 18 from somebody who's done a 23. A 20 from somebody who's done a 25. This seems good. The problem is like all these weird fucking specs, man. Oh, Blood DK, Marks Hunter. All right, whatever. Tall. What does it say? I have 3 updates to my WeakORS to be installed. I installed this one already, you fucker. Man, whatever. Do people notice me in game and whisper me? Occasionally. What shows you the specs in Group Finder? It is this add-on. I need to go inspect the price of pots. I loaded up on a shitload of 2-star pots because people were playing fucking games on the auction house. Fuck, these are not really this. I didn't kind of pay attention to what my shit was over here. It's not really the talents I wanted, but whatever. People were playing fucking games on the auction house, and they had the price of 3-star DPS pots up to like 120 gold a piece. And like, I'm not, fuck that. I'm not spending 120 on principle. I'm not spending 120 gold on. I'd rather not pot in a dungeon than do that shit. Fuck rewarding people that do that. So let's see if I can make this work.
CC.
Nope, cannot make that work.
CC. CC.
Those are so bolstered. Dude, that Juggernaut fucking did his little fixate on me. My life flashed before my eyes. Enjoying Factor 75. Yeah, Sean and I, anytime that we get one of the meal delivery services offer to do a promotion, we always say yes to that just because most of the time the meals are good and it beats cooking your own fucking meals. So fuck. What a banger right there. Get targeted and leapt on at the same time. What up, Canard? Dispel. Got it. Okay. What heal ability is blowing health bars past the frames? That's probably Rage Heart. People using Rage Heart. I popped it once, the tank just popped it there. Bro, you don't have to bait. You can just go stand in there. Be free, my child.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Come on, ad spawn. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The hunter just got that shit on lock.
Enter.
Yeah, fuck.
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
If my dishwasher broke, how would I feel? Oh, trust. Been there recently. Our fucking oven broke. Like a couple months ago, we had to go buy a replacement oven. It wouldn't heat up past oh, why am I in combat? It wouldn't heat up past like 350. We've actually had a whole bunch of shit that man, I really get feared right as I pop Convoke. Actually had a whole bunch of shit go down with the house recently. We got a new roof a couple months ago. That was like fucking 15 grand. Got a new roof a couple months ago. We had to buy a new oven around the same time. This past week we got our fence removed from the backyard. It's a big wood privacy fence. That was set in concrete. So we had to pay some dude to come out and remove the fence. We did we've had a guy out this last week to give us a quote on refinishing the deck because it looks beat to shit. It's all like sun worn and looks faded as fuck. So we're having a dude come out to look at the deck, or I had a dude come out and look at the deck. He's gonna give us a quote and get the deck refinished. And so I feel like there's still something else beyond that, but I don't remember what. What, did that guy just jump into? Did he not realize he like didn't have bubble? I was expecting him to bubble. That was crazy. He just jumped into the dinosaur's mouth. So yeah, it's been a few months with all home ownership.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zool.
Oh, I remember what the other thing was. Oh, that's gonna go off. God damn it, man. That's gonna get spread too, isn't it? What a dungeon to have not taken Roar.
CC.
I didn't take fucking in-cap Roar, and I was like, oh well, we'll be fine, right? I'm remembering now the other thing. I thought we were going to have a dude come out and look at the fridge because we went on a weekend trip up to Nashville a few weeks ago, and when we came back, our fridge was just like 65 degrees or something, and we were like, oh fuck. and it like would not cool off, or it was doing it like super slowly, like it was dropping like a couple degrees per hour or something. And so we were like, God damn it, we're gonna have to have a guy come out and look at the fridge. But then it ultimately did, I guess, just kind of end up resolving itself, or at least good enough for now. Like the fridge actually got cold enough to be useful, so we put that off. But I was assuming we were going to have to be spending money on a fridge repair dude as well. Wasn't there an issue with the fan? There was. I don't know if it was the same thing. It may have been. That was originally my speculation for why the fridge got, why the fridge wasn't cold enough, was that the fan just like wasn't working, maybe because of ice buildup. But it ended up being okay. Maybe there's still an issue with the fan. It wasn't one of those things that was like the fridge won't work without addressing it kind of thing. So I was like, yeah, I'll wait. I'm not in any rush to pay a dude to come out here and take a look at the fridge. Is Sanguine Corp any better for keys? Nope. No, we've had a couple of real dog shit weeks.
Volcal in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
I heard the guy. Where was he? You think I wouldn't see you over there, Afflicted? You little rat? You think you can just hide over there? I fuck with this beat. What is this song? This is a good beat. Okay. What are the ethics right now? Afflicted Bowstring? Yup. Yeah, this week's pretty fucking awful too. What up, Igor? Is PTR not up yet? No, it is. I just need to get some. I've been avoiding doing live keys all week, so today we have to pay the piper. But I'm pretty sure PTR keys are up. I logged on earlier and I saw a bunch of people in queue. So I believe it's up. All right, let's go see if anything's cheap.
Am I dreaming?
See, this is why I bought a shitload of 2-star pot. Fuck this. Fuck whichever dickhead is doing this. These pots were selling for like half of this. And now all of a sudden they're just expensive as hell. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these while they're kind of low in price too. Some people have fucked around with the price of these recently, driven them up to like fucking 50 gold a pop for various stretches. Just buy a bunch of those now. But yeah, I'm not spending 120 fucking gold on a DPS pot, you little rat fucks on the auction house. Getting new pots in season 4? Fuck no. No, definitely not that. I wonder if I should buy any new. And like iced file, these are selling for like 150 gold more than they've been selling in other weeks. I fucking hate when people just play around on the auction house. They're just like, you know what? I just feel like fucking gouging iced files. Since when are they 300 gold? They're not. Somebody just bought them all up and repriced them. If we go look at fuck's the name of that site? Undermine Exchange. Undermine Exchange, iced file, corrupting rage. You just see the guys just do this shit. Every once in a while, you just that like it sits at like Thursday, March 21st sits at, it's been sitting for several days at like 170, 180, 190. It crept up a little bit and then all of a sudden, boom. It just jumps to 350. And then it starts going down a bit, but it still hangs like 100 gold more than what it was. Then the price gets reset again from like 285 up to 340-ish. Drops back down a bit, hangs out. Boom, price reset. Up to 450. And then it starts creeping back up. But I mean, this is not organic behavior on the market. This is not indicative of trends. When you see lines like this is not like, oh, mats just kind of got more expensive. It would look more fluid. You'd have a more gradual change. This is some fucking shithead just being like, I'm bored on Wednesday. I feel like making some gold in WoW. I swear, dude, ban these people from WoW. I'm not even kidding. Like, in the real world, when people did this kind of shit, they got like dragged out in the streets and fucking their houses were set on fire and shit. Unfortunately, now the billionaires are like rich enough to actually just own the government. But France had a whole goddamn revolution because of shit like this. I just don't even understand. Like, this is not fun. The auction house isn't supposed to be a game, is the thing. Like this, and people think that because the auction house exists in a game, it's part of the game. But the auction house is not a game. It's here to facilitate the transfer of goods. This is anti-player. This is some dickhead decided I want to make a bunch of gold by, and the thing is, like, that's this kind of activity is only made possible by the constraints, the artificial constraints of the WoW auction house. This is not natural market behavior. This is the limitations of the technology in the auction house. Somebody is exploiting them to make money. And it's fucking stupid. And they should get banned. When they do this kind of shit, Blizzard should find the people responsible for this. They should find the players that bought all this up, reprice it at $4.50, and they should just fucking ban them. This person is adding nothing to the game. They are only making the game shittier for every other person that uses the auction house. They are doing this to benefit solely themselves and extract gold from the economy while providing nothing to it. This person is doing nothing for the game. They are contributing nothing to the game. They are a fucking parasite. They are a leech. They are a fucking, like, cancer that exists in this game. There is no need for this person to exist in the game. They don't do anything valuable. And when they exhibit fucking sociopathic behavior like this, they should just be banned from the game. This is basically monetary griefing. This is fiscal griefing. This is no different than dragging mobs on top of somebody out in Stranglethorn Vale while they're leveling because you think it's funny. It's the same type of behavior. Fuck this guy who is subjecting other players to a shittier experience in order to enrich themselves. So yeah, there's my hot take for the day. Ban this guy, ban this guy, ban this guy. And anyone that contributed to it. I may actually tweet this later. Anyway, so that's Iced File. We can. I'm sure we'll see the same activity if we look at Elemental Potion. Yep. I mean, like look at this. Pot selling for 2 weeks ago. These things are selling for 48 gold a pop. They start creeping up. This you could maybe say was sort of natural behavior. This trend right here where they start creeping up into the 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever. Then they hang around 80s. You know, I could maybe be led to believe that something had happened to the underlying price of the herbs or whatever that were required to make these pots, and this is the market kind of adjusting to that. This right here going from 90 gold to 300 gold. The red bar is quantity? Yeah. And this is the most obvious example. This is the most obvious example of somebody cornering the market. Somebody swooped in here, bought every fucking potion on the market, repriced them all up to 300 gold, and then rode the correction back down. But even after people kind of started correcting, the price like reset to 110, which is 30 gold higher than it had been at. Yeah, actually, hang on. I'm gonna make a tweet right now. We're just gonna rip a tweet. Okay, here we go. How's PTR feel? It really depends on what you want from a season. I am personally okay with the idea of this Fated season being rehashed dungeons because I don't mind playing the same dungeons the entire expansion. That never bothered me. All things being equal, if you could offer me an expansion where we play like the same 8 or 10 dungeons the entire time versus an expansion where we rotate out new dungeons every season, I'd probably take the expansion where we play the 8 or 10 same dungeons the entire time, because that is more likely to lead to the dungeons being well tuned by the end of the expansion. Much more likely that the issues get ironed out with the same dungeons being in the pool after progressive seasons. When you have different dungeons every season, much higher chance that you end up with a dungeon pool where shit's just fucked for half the season. And then if you're lucky, you get a couple months of the major problems with the dungeons being addressed, but more likely there will be some dungeons where shit's just fucked the whole time. Something like Vortex Pinnacle. Now, I'm not saying Vortex Pinnacle would have gotten like solved if it had been in the dungeon pool for an entire expansion, but it would have been a lot more likely. Instead, that dungeon was just shit for the entirety of season 2. Even something like King's Rest, which existed as a pain in the ass dungeon for like 3 seasons in BFA, eventually got nerfed at like the start of season 4 of BFA. They eventually nerfed the shit out of it enough to bring it more or less in line with the rest of the dungeons. And in season 4, it was actually a pretty good dungeon. Nobody tends to remember that part because it spent so long being shitty, but it's maybe the greatest example of a dungeon that had a massive glow up simply because it was in the dungeon pool for long enough that Blizzard finally had to do something about it, and it ended up being a pretty good dungeon by the end of it. Throne is worse than Vortex? Potentially. I mean, they're definitely similar. Actually, let's log off this. Maybe I'll do more dungeons on this later, but not right now. They definitely have similar characteristics in terms of what's wrong with them. I would say in my opinion, the difference with Vortex and Throne is that a lot of the boss stuff in Throne isn't necessarily super high healing. You just have to figure out how to live it. That last boss in Vortex was like one of the scariest fucking bosses to heal through. I mean, both in terms of living with his lightning blasts, but then just like the ad would pop out and it was just shit on your group, and like, and the timer in there, like that's another thing, is the timer in Throne, if you play clean, the timer in Throne, it's not super free, but it's also not insanely tight. The timer in Vortex was like insanely tight. You had to fly through that fucking dungeon like a maniac to time it on high keys, which is part of what made that dungeon so shitty. Is you couldn't pussy around in any of the pulls. You kind of can a little bit in Throne, but in Vortex you had to just like send it. You know, you had to grab a ton of shit. It was fucking terrifying the whole time. But if you didn't pull all the shit together all the time, you were never going to time the key. In Throne, you're not nearly that pressed for time. Bro, I forgot I was on PTR for like a split second, and I saw I had an augury in my bag, and for one brief moment, I got excited. Like, I was like, holy fuck, when did I get an augury? All right. I feel like dungeons have to still be up with this amount of people queuing for things. There's no way that all these people just don't know that dungeons are gone. So we'll see if we can find... Oh, yeah, there's a Frost Mage. That's what I've been saying. I wanted to see a Frost Mage in action. There's a Frost Mage. What up, Bobzax? Pulled up stream on YouTube first. I guess you had it started somewhere near the beginning. You've been typing in chat like that shit was correct, talking about home repair costs. Yeah. What up, Cam? Marty. Oh, there's a fucking group name. I think that's the first Havoc Demon Hunter I've seen on PTR. Like I'm not even kidding. I think every other DH I've seen is Vengeance. Hello, Beebs. Anybody able to determine what level of key this is? Are there any numbers present in this title? They use numbers like we do. Don't say it like that. Don't say it in a way that make me sound ignorant. Algathar Academy with an AUG and a Havoc and a Prot Pally. And I gotta admit, that's a lot of specs I don't see. I wish it wasn't. If that's a Frost Mage, I'm gonna sign up. Nah, it's not. Are people gonna play Guardian again? I've seen some Guardian Druids lurking on PTR. I don't know if it's just people testing it out, seeing how it feels, or if people are legitimately interested in playing the spec or not. But I've seen some. How was my sleep? Actually, last night's sleep was not great. Shauna had me try out this eye mask thing she's been using. It's like a strap that goes around your face. And this shit fucked with my sleep a lot more than I was expecting it to. It ended up actually having the same effect as the same reason I don't wear headphones on stream ended up being the reason why that headband thing fucked with my sleep, is because it pressed on my ears a lot at night, and I just woke up and my ears were like sore in the middle of the night. I had to like take it off because it was just, that's what the headphones do to my ears too. They just like compress them and make them kind of achy. You think you go for Prop Pally and Demo Lock to main Season 4? What are my thoughts? I mean, it depends on how important it is that you play a meta spec to you. Because if you care about playing the best spec, then if you're playing tank and you're not playing Vengeance, you're probably in trouble. If you're playing Warlock and you're not playing Destro right now, you're probably in trouble. But I think Prop Pally will be a good tank. It just won't be Vengeance. And Demo will probably be a good caster. It just won't be the best Warlock spec, I don't think, unless there's tuning changes. Really, Destro? I mean, that's what I've seen all the Warlocks playing on PTR. Do I think VDH gets nerfed to sigils? I mean, you would sort of expect that that was coming, but on the other hand, you would have also expected that if that was coming, it would have happened at some point this season. So I don't know. I would say, like, yeah, I would expect changes, but I would have been saying that for the last, like, 4 months. Thoughts on Holy Pally for Season 4 in a raid environment? I mean, I don't know. Oh, shit, that group, they got a rogue in that group. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to play with that group. I want to see this rogue. My suspicion is it's probably not going to be insane, but it's also hard because I feel like we're probably going to see changes to I would expect us to see class balancing at some point before season 4. I'd be shocked if we don't. And I know, you know, there's a meme. Imagine Blizzard doing class tuning, blah blah, whatever. I would be very surprised if we don't get any class tuning. All right, what do I need to be able to do in this dungeon? Do I need wild charge? I don't think so. Take you, I guess.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
All right, Mr. Rogue, let's see what you guys got. Slam you, and you, and you, and you. Why are no DPS playing Grief Torch? Grief Torch is boring. Yeah, dude, I hate fucking doing damage too.
Fixated.
Wrong.
Fixated.
God damn it.
Fixated.
Unfixate me. Okay.
Fear.
Well, that died kind of fast. Oh, it's a 12 with no affixes on it. Okay. Thought we'd at least get like 4.
Now I have a story to tell.
Who's stealing our meat?
Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm in danger.
Fixated.
Okay, getting the distinct impression we are not
Fear.
getting a lot of stops in this group. Maybe I can do a sneaky little...
Fear.
Oh yeah, nobody hit the cage. Whoops.
I'll pass your story along.
Fixated. Fear.
Oh, we don't have a priest to open cages. I just realized we're actually gonna have to go manually fight this shit. Holy priest damage seems very high right now. I have heard that as well. I haven't tested it. I think the team I've been playing with may be doing break the meta next week, and if so, the healer I will be playing is Holy Priest. God damn it. I didn't want to use Meld right there, and I don't know why. I was trying really hard not to. Yeah, I have heard Holy Priest damage is very high right now. So,
Fear.
how did I do 125k DPS set pull? Probably my trinket. Okay, I'm gonna meld that. Like, watch this. When this trinket pops off, watch my damage here.
Fear.
There it goes to 55k. There it goes to 144k. What trinket is that? Tome of Unstable Power, the one from Azure Vault.
Fear.
I'll pass your story along.
Oh yeah, I forgot I took Thrash for this dungeon. This is the problem now is I play without Thrash so often that the few times I do take it, I just forget that I have it, half the key. Shocked I haven't gotten a modeling contract yet. You know. I may have to do something after streaming, and there's time.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves! I take stolen meat from your bones!
Oops. Thought I still had Convoke, but I did not.
Fix all me, butcher and slice!
The fuck is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you guys just standing? Bro. Did both those dudes just stand in Bladestorm and get fucking annihilated by it?
Totem. Totem.
ML make them like this anymore. I ask because I'm not sure. Anybody make real shit anymore? Oh, no. There's no way you guys are turning around and running back to the boss like this. There's no way you guys think that after what just happened on the first boss that we're finishing this dungeon, man. Please, God, stop. Please stop. Ugh. This is what... This is what I don't want to say what I dislike about PTR. It's just a problem with PTR is there's a lot of people in here that are doing PTR to like learn these dungeons, I guess. This guy just tricked me. Move that real quick. I think there's a lot of people in here that are in here to like learn these dungeons, and that's fine. Like I get that, but like that is so definitely not what I'm here to do. And I wish that it was more obvious when you're signing up for a group, like, we're doing this dungeon because we don't know what any of the mechanics are, compared to, like, we're doing this dungeon because we're just trying to test stuff.
I take stolen meat from your bones! Before me, butcher and slice!
If you guys died a fucking blade storm again. Oh, I'm gonna die to it. Woo! Alright. Remember how I said, I griefed myself with my trinket? That was me griefing myself with my trinket. I went in to go pop. I've been sitting on
Totem.
my, Baloralos for like 2 minutes, and I was like, fuck this, I'm using it. And I walked in there, pressed it, snared myself, and the guy blade stormed again. They did something to that blade storm, by the way. I can sort of forgive those guys dying to blade storm. That shit is ticking insanely fucking hard. That was definitely not how hard that shit hit on in season 2. That shit just carved me the fuck up right there. That 100 deaded me in 0.5 seconds. On a 12 with no affixes, the shit killed me in half a second. Yeah, you cannot exist in that for any amount of time at all. You cannot step into Bladestorm right now. It will fucking disintegrate you. That's for sure overtuned. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that just, if like something about the ability got mixed up, but it's for sure not supposed to be hitting that hard. Okay, we give a lot of respect to this ability. Stay the fuck away from me. Okay, his reign of terror has ended.
Totem.
Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, God damn it. I meant to bring up... I'm just so used to clicking that thing off. I meant to say, hey, by the way, Blade Storm's fucking broken as hell, guys. Oh, that totem.
Totem.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, they don't know. Wait, did the totem die or something? Nope, there it goes. Oh, Jesus. Good dungeon, by the way. What they do to the totems tick for like infinity damage right now. I don't know what happened with them, but you can see here the totem's just sitting there ticking every second for 350k HP on the mage. The mage has 900k total health, so it's ticking for over a third of his health every second. Do we pull another Rot Singer?
Totem. Frontal.
Oh, and the frontal. Maybe they'll... Yeah, there's the frontal.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, I got hit by a totem. Piss.
Totem.
Please don't tell me they're running back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did they buff this trash? The trash is definitely buffed. I don't think they intended... Well, I don't know. There's a mixture of shit going on right now. That totem is hitting way fucking harder than it should. I don't know what Blizzard's intent with it was, but it definitely wasn't to make it tick that hard. So something's bugged with the totem. Then they also died to the tree frontal. That is, I believe, intended to work the way that it is. It's very punishing, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is 100% the way that Blizzard wants it to work. And you just have to watch where he's spitting or else you die. Did we pull the Rot Singer again? No?
Totem.
Okay. Yes.
Frontal.
Beep, 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 beep. Let's run away. No, 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 dude, stop. Don't. Oh. Team. Team, no, come on, don't do that. Oh. Did the Rhett go offline? Huh? Oh, God, it'd be a shame if we couldn't finish this dungeon. That's tough. Because we had it. That we had the mechanics all fucking sorted out. There was some, we had a little learning curve here at the start, but, you know, this was it. We had it, it was addressed, and now we were gonna just like a knife through the rest of this dungeon, dude. We were just gonna carve our way through it. Ah, God damn it, he's back. Ah. All right, yeah. Why'd I wait? Because the thing is, they're gonna figure it out. You know, these guys are sharp. I can tell. They're gonna figure out not to pull the Rot Singer, and we will progress after that.
Frontal.
Maybe they've even got this breath sing sorted out. Look at that. Nobody died to breath. Didn't pull a Rot Singer. Like I said. The thing is, when I play with Chinese players, I feel like I represent the entirety of
Totem.
the West. You know? I don't want to leave these guys with a poor impression of Western players.
Frontal.
We pulled a Rot Singer. Wait, I ran back first. Please don't tell me they all followed me this time. Maybe they were ready to tap out, and then they saw me mount up, and they're like, if this dude can keep going... Did Rotsinger really hit that hard? No, they did something to this totem that's insane.
Frontal.
A totem used to just be a debuff, basically, like a haste debuff. It was annoying because it would give you a haste debuff, but it definitely didn't fucking dunk on you like that. Come on, dude. No. You could just do like this, right back out. You could. It's not too late to get lost in a 180 degree. Oh, that's the correct. Yes. Continue that trajectory just along the coast here. Ah, fuck. What is happening, by the way, down there? This will just open this while I'm sitting here. Brewing. Alright. If we touch that Rot Singer, I'm leaving the dungeon. Good. We pulled another Rot Singer. I'm gonna try to heal through it. Fuck it.
Frontal. Frontal.
Maybe we can do it. Okay, that guy got taken out by a breath.
Frontal.
Okay, not on me. Good.
Frontal.
Is that one on me? I don't think so. Okay, that guy died to a frontal.
Totem.
There's a totem. Bark myself. Okay, I'm gonna use my cleanse thingy to get rid of it. Outplayed. How do you feel about that, totem? Does that make you feel stupid when I just remove you with my...
Frontal.
Okay, where's that going? Oh
Frontal.
man, wow, he got he got sniped by necrotic breath. Right when I thought maybe we had brute forced our way through this.
Frontal.
Yeah, that's a safe place to stand on this pole. I applaud that positioning decision. Would you rather go left after first boss, not because of rot singers? The thing about the rot singers is I think they're all in pats, and I think you can avoid all of them. I got tricked again. I just can't even tell if I'm being trolled now or not. All right, let's see how the frontals work on this pole.
Frontal.
Okay, that one's pointed roughly in my direction. Nope, he got hit by it. That's fine though, we survived. He's getting the ooze on him, isn't he? Okay, he managed to not. That's good. Frontal in 5.
Frontal.
That guy got the monstrous goop on him. That's not great. We'll put a bark on him. Okay. We successfully navigated a frontal. Okay. Well, we'll find out what happens when this boss is pissed. I'm gonna assume the DH ran out of it because he had a plan for living this. Ow. You know what? I'll stand in it this time. Don't worry, squad. Oh, the DH is in here with me. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Now we have the guy on the bridge. How are we feeling about this guy, squad? Is this a run around him angle? Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Frontal.
Excellent, excellent. Ah, we then pulled a bunch of this shit? Okay, how long on my meld? 30 seconds. Can I survive for 20 seconds? Are we intending to kill these? Is that what the play is? Because I have meld now. We meld. Good. Okay. It's not the worst outcome.
Even prey come to me. Watch your feet. Feeding time. Rip them apart, beast! Here it comes! That is most painful way to die! No! I raised her from Cobb! Gotcha is most painful way to die!
Ah, shit.
Come, Cubs, feeding time! Gotcha is most painful way to die!
Ugh.
Clever me!
Why is this?
Come to me, clever meat! I'll wither your strength myself!
Patch me up.
Fear. Defensive.
I lived. Hooray.
Defensive.
Bear form. We lived again. No, okay. Well. Where the fuck am I going, actually? I guess this way. Alright, Stink Breath. What's the CD? I still have a ways to go on. I don't have, what's it called, available to me. Don't have, Wild Charge. I actually have no idea how I'm gonna do this. The answer is, we're just gonna have some faith. Yeah, fuck that up. Alright. I'm gonna just run. And, by the time Meld is back, everything will be okay. Come, little pack of mobs. Mr. Mage, how are we feeling? Oh, and the rogue's back there, too. Ah, I see you have adapted my strategy.
Fear. Defensive.
Oh, God. How many B-res do we have? We have enough. I can just send one here.
Fear.
Snake, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Baby sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes.
Fear.
Your corpse spread the rot.
Frontal.
Where's that frontal going? Yeah.
Defensive. Frontal.
This is rough, dude.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal.
Woo! All right.
I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
And now our watch has ended. Oh, fuck. Soup, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot babes. Mess around with Augury yet? I played it in a couple dungeons earlier this week. It was okay. I don't think I'd play it over the other DPS trinkets. Part of the problem is you just don't run very much crit as Druid. Braconite 12 is like a 24. The new scaling is just like basically add 10 to whatever the dungeon you did was. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink and try to just reset after that one. So I'll be right back. Casual, thank you for the resub, babe. 16 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the JDAO, babes. All right. $15 Algathar with double ret. $15 Halls of Infusion. Sussy. Oh, do we play with an Arms Warrior in Brackenhide? I might be a glutton for punishment. I just had an incredible experience in Brackenhide. Let's do it again. And what do I expect to be the go-to pick for next season for healer? I have no idea. How long is Mythic Plus PTR going to be available? Yeah, I don't know. It's like they just forgot to take it down. So we're going to ride the wave. Still don't know what I meant with the DK tweet. DKs are going to be meta. That's what I meant with the DK tweet. Unless they won't be. Yeah. They're going to be meta unless they aren't. But don't worry, they will be. Maybe. For tanking your DPS, definitely not fucking tanking. So breakdown of damage in the last dungeon? Yep. Ever a point in WoW where mages suck? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been... I mean, mages have periodically sucked in raid for the last several years. They just get brought every tier because they have int buff. But there's been plenty of tiers recently where you brought one mage for int buff and that was it. So mages have definitely sucked in raid off and on. In Mythic Plus, mages weren't meta in Mythic Plus really ever during Legion. They were good, but they weren't really meta in Legion. And then in BFA, you didn't play mage. You played mage a bit in season 1. But then once season 2 hit, it was like fucking rogues and windwalkers galore. And mage basically sat it out until like season 4. Then they got corruption and went fucking insane, but what's the Arcane Barrage from? Yeah, it's from the Tome of Unstable Power. All that verse corruption? No. They wore mastery corruption. They wore so much mastery corruption. Do I think this trinket's going to get nerfed? It might. But I could also... normally you'd see a trinket doing something like this and be like, that's for sure getting nerfed. But here's the dilemma. This trinket is not good enough for DPS specs to wear it. So it would be very strange to come in and nerf a trinket, a DPS trinket, that isn't even good enough for a DPS class to wear it. So it's in this weird spot where it's definitely the best DPS trinket for healers, but it's not good enough for DPS specs to wear it. So the question is, do you nerf a DPS trinket strictly because healers are using it? And if so, that's a pretty weird precedent. To be like, we're going to tune certain DPS trinkets around whether healers are getting too much damage from it. That would be kind of surprising. So I don't know. I like, on the one hand, I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed. On the other hand, it would be kind of weird if they nerfed a DPS trinket that isn't even good enough for DPS classes to wear it. All right. This is kind of a warrior. This is kind of a warrior comp. Unless this was a brewmaster, that would be about the only thing that would make this a more warrior-friendly comp right now. He's got the PI. He's got an Augvoker. He's got a Druid buff. Things are just looking pretty good for the warrior in this group. So I feel like we'll get a pretty good sense of what warrior can do in this run.
Fixated. Fear. Fixated. Fear.
I forget to put fucking... Uh-oh.
Fear.
Wee bit of damage from the warrior. Well, the Shadow Priest did his job. He put PI up before he died. And then...
Fixated. Fixated. Fear.
Oh, that's a lot of trinket procs. Oh my god. Pyom, 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 pyom. Uh-oh.
Fixated.
Hey, let's open this up real quick. Oh, it's been opened.
Here.
Easy. Yeah. What the? No! Wait, maybe it's just reset. But maybe it's still up. Okay, we go again. Have I played with a DK? I played with both Unholy and Frost, and they both piped. Thought I was joking about DK stuff? No, I actually forgot it was April Fool's Day when I tweeted that. I was being serious, and then everyone thought I was joking because it was April Fool's, but I wasn't. Piped means good? Yeah. Piped means big damn. Damage. I guess I should stop using fucking English slang terms when trying to describe other English slang terms.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, this time the first pull is going to go differently, in a better way.
Fixated. Fear. Fixated. 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 Fear. Fear.
If you want to know why I'm doing damage, we can examine the DPS meter and find that roughly a quarter of that is from trinkets by themselves.
Stealing our meat.
Fixated. Fear. Fixated. Fear.
Careful out there.
Fixated. Fear. Fixated. Fixated. Fixated.
Careful out there.
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Fear.
No, my tree is feared.
Fixated.
Damn, they can even CC my healing.
Fear. Fixated. Fixated.
Oh, this was a pull. Oh no. Please don't do that. Please don't pull the guy.
Fear.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Oh, then we pulled him anyway. Okay.
Fear. Fear.
When is PTR ending? I have no idea.
I have a story to tell.
Not a clue. Meow.
Thieves, we rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves. Rip 'em apart.
Oh, that's a lot of trinket procs right off the bat. You do love to see it.
Butcher and slice.
All right, here comes that deadly ass. Deadly ass blade storm. Let's see if this catches anybody sleeping.
Totem.
Butcher and slice.
Totem.
Butcher and slice.
Okay. Feedback. Blade storm is wild. Okay. Frontal check.
Frontal.
I guess we'll res you. Okay, we'll res both you.
Frontal.
Frontal check. Not me. Live. Maybe dead before frontal?
Frontal.
Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and pop this little fucker open. Okay, time to do another frontal check.
Frontal.
Evoker. It procced his cheat death. But he didn't die, so I guess that's fine.
Frontal.
Where's that going? Not at me. Ha One more frontal, maybe?
Frontal.
He's gotta die, right? Yeah, he did. Oh, the warrior got the goo on him.
Frontal.
Oop, frontal. No, 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 no. Somebody's gonna get punished. All right, frontal check. Oh, my trinket's popping.
Frontal.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, couple more frontals. Not a problem for us though, right?
Frontal.
Small problem for us. Like a minor problem for us.
Frontal.
Not me.
Frontal.
Nope. Can we... Okay, nope, shit. We'll just slam a B-res here.
Frontal.
Lust Thor? I don't know if we're waiting on CDs or something. I can be in this one, that's fine. Okay, I feel pretty confident we're not lusting this fight, so I think I can go ahead and send my invoke. Oh, we can convoke this. Here we go. Break him out.
Strong meat.
Are we fighting it?
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Poor Shadow Priest. I still feel like I should be able to get around these guys if I shoot the gap right here while I'm stealthed. But it never works, so I guess I can't.
When they come to me. Love the sound of track snaps. Some cubs feeding time. Run, free cubs. Rip them apart, beast! Gotcha is most painful way to die! Love the sound of track snaps! Come, cubs, feeding time! Killed the hunt leader. Clever meat. Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Big trinket proc. Let's get it.
Fear. Fear.
Everything runs away in the end.
Ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da. Come on, trinket. There you go. Get it. Do it.
Fear. 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 Fear.
Oops.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
God damn it.
Frontal. Defensive.
Oh my god, Trinket. You
Frontal.
proc so many times. What the fuck?
Defensive.
Whew, okay.
Frontal.
Overtime by 32 seconds, unfortunate.
Everything.
29 Azure Vault, good. Alright. Is Druid my favorite healer? Yeah, you could probably say that, I guess.
You'll find no better.
Arms Warrior meta? You think so? I think Red Class maybe has something to say about that. A prot warrior? What the fuck? Ba 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 ba. $15 fort. Okay, Vidon. We'll sign up. Oh, perfect. Vidon put together just the most meta of groups. A demo lock? What the fuck? Alright. Let's see if Freak has been sandbagging playing Destro.
Have a good one.
Think Druid's gonna be any better for raids next season? Well, I mean, they've been buffed several times since the beginning of this season. And Mistweaver got nerfed a bit. My suspicion is for any guild that's taking the raid super seriously, which I don't know how many of them will be doing that. But if anybody super cared, I don't think Druid would be meta. But it'll be fine. Definitely better than it started last season. Where do I listen to my music? SoundCloud.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Let's see what demo does first pull. It's unfortunate.
Fear.
My fat fucking boomkin ass prevented me from seeing my feet. Damn, that claw fighter just ran him down, eh?
Fear. Fixated. Fixated. Fear.
Okay. This went well, this went well.
Fixated. Fixated.
Do not fixate me.
Fixated. Fear.
Be careful of
Who's stealing our meat?
Fixated.
Don't do that to me. Thank you. You little rat. Wait, did they like dramatically short? Okay, what the fuck was that?
Fear.
Did somebody pull shit from behind us? Oh, okay, dude. Woo!
Fear.
I think this might be go again angle. I think. What's the add-on for the key display? Like the timer? That's just a weak aura called Mythic Plus timer from Relo. All right, back in. On the summer day when you were gone. Okay, this time I will endeavor not to get fucking annihilated by some stupid shit on the ground right as Bloodlust is popped. And we will rejoice. Cool. Diving under the bubble saved me 0 time. There's the trap. I see it. I see it.
Fear. Fear.
Is that the first time I fucking trinket proc, by the way?
Fear.
Yeah, I think my trinket proc like 1 time on that pull. What the fuck? How? I was lusted? That thing should have been going the fuck off. What a dog shit dungeon. Let's go again.
Fixated.
Stealing our meat.
Fear.
Oh, I don't think I opened the cage this time. Fuck me, man.
Careful.
Or did somebody else open it? Oh, well, I can go do that when the priest is opening the rest of these cages, I guess. Fuck, he's doing it now. Oh, priest died. Whoops. Okay, I guess maybe he'll do it on the way back. It'd be lit, right?
Fear.
Meat thieves.
Fear.
Ruin. Destroy them.
Fixated. Fear.
Okay, priest is struggling.
Fear.
Okay, 4 of 5 have been opened, which means we just need to open this one. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did all of a sudden that thing start fucking ripping? We're gonna meld that. Wait, what? Why didn't... Oh, fuck, I thought I fucking... Wait, did I not open the cage? I thought I did.
Pass your story along.
Maybe I thought I was opening the cage, but I was actually rezzing? Maybe I rezzed and everyone just stared at me rezzing and not opened the cage? That sounds plausible.
Bring us meat thieves! Before me, butcher and slice! Whack you to pieces! Before me!
Totem.
Never see it coming! Before me! Before me, butcher and slice! Whack you to pieces! No! Without a bones! Oh! Oh, true. No! Shall I never see it coming?
Kind of forgot there was still going to be one of those.
Didn't cut deep enough.
Let's offer feedback again this time. Feedback. Bladestorm is crazy. Last time we said Bladestorm is wild. We'll just keep describing it in different ways. That's a lot of bleeds.
Frontal.
Nope, 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 nope. 3 bleeds. Little breath here in about 5. Fine, we're all professionals. We know how to deal with this.
Frontal.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Hi.
The Angela meme.
Huh?
It's like the Angela meme.
Yeah, that's me. Except I'm not looking up.
That's true.
They canceled school early.
Because... Oh, I see. Excellent.
It's just
What a
pissed
great
everyone
data.
off because it wasn't a surprise.
True, true.
Frontal.
Very conspicuous. Waited until 11:25, which is the mark of the fact day of school, so they'll get their full funding for the day. And I was like, sorry guys.
Bye, babes. Wait, did that Shadow Priest just leave the group after dying again? What is going on?
Frontal.
Well, apparently, the weather here is bad enough they decided to cancel school. I have an eye appointment in 3 hours. Now I'm like, well, fuck. I don't really want to be out in dog shit weather. and weather that's bad enough for them to cancel school. I don't know that I want to be out driving around. God damn it. Okay. Different Shadow Priest. See if we can scoot around this one. Barely. Still get portals at 10 or 20? I don't know that Blizzard has said one way or the other. I would expect 10. I don't think they intended to make it harder to get portals. Getting portals at 10s on PTR? Okay. Yeah, I had all the portals. Now, this is not meant to be like a fucking monster flex, but I had all the portals on my character already from previous seasons, so I wasn't sure what level you started earning them.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fear.
No, dude, come on, guys. God damn it. Everybody's got their fucking kick.
Fear.
That's fucked up, man.
Who's stealing our meat?
Fixated. Fear. Fixated.
Let's see. How many... So, did somebody hit the cage at the start? Can I tell on the map? Okay, they did. Good.
Fixated. Fear.
What you waiting for? Bring on the meat thieves!
Okay. Well, at least I'm not the only person that died due to no kicks.
Fear.
I'm not gonna die to that one.
Fixated.
Alright, maybe I am gonna die.
Fear.
Okay, shit. God damn, that guy's got long range.
Fear.
I take stolen meat from your bones! Butcher and slaughter! Before me!
Totem.
Okay, this time I will attempt to remember that the big fucking bleed thing still happens. God damn it, my trinket proc, but it proc back here.
Frontal.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, there goes one. Gang, gang. Calling.
Frontal.
Oops.
Frontal.
Little frontal, little frontal. Nice bait, nice bait. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a lot of trinket procs.
Frontal.
No, 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 no. Laser. 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 Here we go. Trinket, proc, trinket, proc. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Trinket, why are you so worthless on the big poles? I don't understand. There, you finally fucking proc when there's like 2 of them left. Do you think that shit's funny? You think this is a fucking game, Trinket? Proc now. Proc like infinity times now.
Totem.
Oh, Jesus.
Frontal.
Meld, let's get the fuck out of here. Is it even possible for me to save myself? Did I save myself? No, I didn't. Okay. They probably got me down by the end of this song. It seemed like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear yacht, 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 yacht. Sing the next line? Sure. Man down. Okay, well, trinket proc. Good. Maybe another one?
Frontal.
Excellent. Good job, team. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Frontal.
Trinket, an excellent proc in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for hitting fucking nothing.
Frontal.
Okay, 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 okay. Perhaps another trinket proc?
Frontal.
Nope. Get the fuck out. Oh. Oh no. Badon got hit by that, and he's got the goop on him. No! What the f- Oh, I got meleeed. Okay. Well, that probably explains that. That's a run back angle. Don't aggro, don't aggro. Phew.
Frontal.
Oh, what an awful time for me to pop my trinket that snares me.
Frontal.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's a lot of bleeds on me. Bruh. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da.
Frontal.
Oh, mage takes a frontal. Unfortunate. Alhamdulillah, check in with me and do your job. Berg is the name. Ben Ballin did the chain. Tono for the watch. Prezi plain Jane. Berg is the name. Ben Ballin did the chain. Tono for the watch. Prezi plain Jane. Yeah, but I'm just not giving a fuck. He'll just soak all these things, eh? I'll be fucked up if you can be right here. Oh, 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 oh. Think I told you that I never would, even when I knew I never could. Not nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da. Come on, get over the wall. Meow. A little lesser dog? There we go. Oops.
Gotcha is most painful way to die.
Fuck yeah, Traveler's Log progress on PTR.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Come on, Trinket. Jesus Christ, please proc. Please. 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 Why are you like this?
Fear.
That hurt.
Fear.
And there, I get literally double 3 procs when there's 1 mob left, and then they go off right as the mob dies. Uh-oh. Do we mean to pill that?
Fear.
Why doing back and hide? Just the luck of the draw. Okay, trinket proc, not bad. Maybe another one? Yeah, they're all dead now. Fuck it.
Fear. Fear. Defensive. Fear. Fear.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal.
Fuck yeah, timed it with 20 deaths. Whoop, whoop.
Your homes, everything.
And I got a ring with some dog shit stats on it. Fire Mage is looking weak at season 4. Yeah, their overall seems to have come down a bit. How'd they do on bosses? A lot of times in dungeons, you really only need like one AoE blaster.
I have many wares.
So let's see, on first boss, Mage topped. On Treemouth, 28 versus 35 versus 35. So Mage got gapped hard by both Shadow Priest and Warlock. On Gut Shot, 30. Ooh, Jesus, Shadow Priest fucking ran away with that one. Mage was a bit above Warlock, but Shadow Priest put them both in the dirt. And then on Decatriarch, 35 versus 34 versus 31. But the Lock and Shadow Priest kind of carried the totems a bit harder. What BL class do you take? Well, I think people are very quick to write off Mage when realistically Mage is going to have to be, if you're bringing Warlock and Shadow Priest, I feel like Mage is going to have to be real fucking bad for you to dump 5% int. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is Warlock actually looking good? Proud damage looks dog without current tier set? Well, I mean, Destro in this dungeon wasn't great on first boss, like 3 target. But otherwise, on Treemouth, it did 35. It topped on Treemouth on boss damage. It lost to ads. It didn't do ad damage, but it topped on boss damage on Treemouth. It was the lowest on Gut Shot by quite a bit, by 10 mil. By the Shadow Priest did 50% more than Warlock did on boss. But then on Deca Triarch, it actually did the most boss damage and the most totem damage. Died on gut shots. I was gonna say something must have been weird there, because that it shouldn't have been that pronounced. Yeah, actually, no, I think about it, that was right on the list, wasn't it? Pop lust and died like 5 seconds later, I think. Oh. Wait. Did they take keys down? Why are there suddenly so few keys? What's going on? No, still a font. What the fuck? There was a ton of keys earlier. Now there's no keys. They don't run Incarnate? Yeah, because it's a fucking cheater trinket right now. I'm not running that shit that's clearly gonna get nerfed. No way Incarnate gets nerfed 4 tome? 100%. 100% chance Incarnate gets nerfed 4 tome. Incarnate is giving literally twice as many stats as it should. There is no world in which Incarnate Icon should be giving more stats than Chromatic Essence. They're like the same idea. You get a certain amount of flat stat, and then you give a buff to other people that have the trinket. So, almost by definition, Icon and Chromatic Essence should be giving the same amount of stat, the flat stat, and instead you are getting 770 from Chromatic Essence and like 1400 from Icon. It is for sure going to get nuked from orbit. I'll be shocked if Icon ends up giving you more than like 1,000 stat at max level. Is Chromatic Essence very rare? Just because a trinket's very rare doesn't mean it can be overtuned. There's plenty of very rare trinkets that are not your best trinket. No, Icon is gonna get obliterated. They're gonna nerf the shit out of it. Like, how much stat was that shit giving in season 1? I can't tell because it's shows on here. It's the awakened week for this dungeon, so I can't see what it should be giving it. Maybe I can check it on Wowhead. Wowhead. Whispering. All right. At what was season 1 high level? $421. Okay. Yeah, it was giving. Let's see. 568 is what? Yep. So 568. So it's just tripled the amount of stats it's giving. With an extra 100 eye level. With an extra 107 eye level, it has tripled the amount of secondary it's giving. So yeah, at that eye level, 421, Chromatic Essence would be giving you 480 secondary stat. So Icon would have given you 80 more, or as a percentage, it would have given you what was it, 560 minus 480. So it was giving you 18% more. If you went by season 1 eye levels, Chromatic Essence was giving you, or Icon was giving you 18% more secondary. And at 528, Icon is giving you like 200% more. So no, if they bring Icon back to the same percentage sort of differential that it would have had in season 1 over a similar eye level Chromatic Essence, then Icon will be giving you like 900 stat at 528, not 1400 plus. And that may still be enough for people to play it. That still sounds like a lot of secondary stats. But there's a fucking far cry from 900 to 14 to 1500 stat. Ooh, Tyrannical Fortified, 14. Oh, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Um. I don't really want to do Brackenhide again. I kind of feel Brackenhided out. $13 vault. Do I want to do a 13 vault? Seen much of Frostmage? No, nobody's playing it. I think I want to try to do some 15s today. Nerk, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Well, let's see. Okay. Frosty K, Mark's Hunter. Well, 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 well. Get some actual fucking information from this one. Season 4 arrives April 23rd. Well, I think that's just about when everybody would have expected. Maybe 1 week earlier than I would. If I had to predict, I probably would have said April 30th. So let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3 weeks from now. Oh, dude, why do I keep walking over to that portal? Like I'm gonna walk into the fucking...
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, Azure Vault. Is there any talents I need in this dungeon? I don't think I need this.
Very champions.
I need that.
My vault is many things, but harmless is
Don't
not
think
one
I
of
need
them.
this.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will
Take that just in case we could do some jump down shit and I'm scared of it. Oh, whoa. All right. No, no legendary axe here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Okay, do we get stops here?
If they see you, all creatures are waiting to purge you from the vault.
Oops. Forgot I did that to myself if I dispelled it. Oh, we're dead here, aren't we? Yeah, the DK just decide, fuck this, I'm done.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Okay, I guess we're just four-manning it. It's fine. Or not. Or not.
Frontal.
Oh yeah! That's a big-ass frontal. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Thoughts on BBC? Like the broadcasting? I mean they do good work. No, the BBC? They do good work too. Oh. What's the weather radar look like? I'm not actually gonna get like fucking tornadoed on the way to this doctor's appointment, am I? Wait, why did they cancel school? There's like not even any. What the hell? There's like not even any fucking weather coming. All right, fuck it, I'll take it. Am I liking Resto Druid? Seems meta in season 4. I mean, it feels more or less like it does in season 3, and it's good in season 3. So I think the expectation is that it will be good in season 4 as well. Now, whether or not it's going to be meta largely depends on whether or not there's a different Druid spec that shows up. As it stands now, it's tough to see any tank replacing Vengeance unless Vengeance gets nerfed, so probably not Guardian. And Boomkin and Feral are not seeming like they're doing a shitload of work. In season 4. Maybe that'll change as well, but they don't appear to be big blaster specs. So I would say Druid seems to be situated well. Resto Druid seems to be situated well. Compared to other healers, I haven't really tested any other healers. I've just been fucking around testing trinkets and weapons and stuff this week. Alright, what type of an evoker is this? This is an Augvoker. Favorite trinkets and weapons? For DPS, I think Tome of Unstable Power is looking to be pretty strong. Then the question would be kind of what you would run with that. Whether you want that to be more healing oriented or survival oriented or damage oriented. Just kind of depends. For weapons, both Dreambinder and Vakash seem similar in terms of the amount of damage they're doing. I don't know that I'd have a strong preference one or the other, except that Dreambinder probably has preferable stats. What makes Hipster my favorite healer? I don't know. I have wondered the same thing at times. My guess is the heal over time playstyle. It's fairly unique to Resto Druid. Not that they're the only class that has heal over time effects, but certainly the one that leans most into them. And I think there's something about the way that heal over time effects make your healing more sort of fluid. You're, I don't know. It feels more like you're conducting a symphony.
Sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers.
That one behind us. Sneaky little fucker.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Did you see me just move between those two purple puddles? I would not have made that play on EU. My latency would have been just high enough, I would have gotten clipped by one of those. That is a North American only play.
Frontal. Defensive.
No B-res for 4 minutes.
Frontal.
What level are we doing these at? Yeah, 499. Which is sort of the equivalent of like normal. If players didn't get the portals from Season 1, do we still need to do 20 to get them? No, you just need to do a 10. What do I think we'll be pushing by the end of the league? That really just depends on tuning. Oh, we're doing boss again. Oops, I thought we were going dungeon again. Yeah, that just depends on what the, on if they change any of the balancing stuff. Oh shit.
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
15s, am I right?
Frontal.
We'll do this.
Defensive.
Really? I died through that? What was different about that one?
Frontal.
There is no sign of the Sunday flame here. Come this way.
Huh. Do I have... Yeah, I have Ursine Vigor. Man, what the fuck? Why did I just randomly die to that? Is there something the boss does that makes it hit harder?
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
More trees that are... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just used to all the trees being dead.
Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Don't give me the stupid wings one. I got the little baby one. That's cute. Wee bam 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 bam.
Feet. 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 Feet.
Good luck, Warlock. Okay, let's see if I can't do... Dude, how is it that I just stay in combat when I meld? I don't understand. Did they changed something about the way you drop combat with meld this expansion. It is just way too inconsistent. It's because of no, but I mean, like, this is something that's I've never had this much difficulty with I've never had this much difficulty with getting out of, or with being able to meld res. They've changed something about the way your combat works. Like, I don't even think I dropped combat for a split second when I melded there. I think I melded and I just stayed in combat the whole time. You had trees healing your party? Maybe that is it. Maybe trees are maybe trees are permanent aggro. That's definitely something that's changed. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go off the side, aren't I? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's see. Res. Hero track Dreambinder or Mythic track Iridol? Iridol for sure. When it comes to weapons in particular, eye level is just so incredibly important because there's so many primary stat on your weapon that it's virtually never going to matter what the secondaries are. You're going to gain so much more int by going up in eye level that unless there's something else going on with the weapon, like if you were strictly interested in damage and the question was like 483 Iridol or 489 some other weapon, maybe there'd be a case for Iridol because it does more damage than a similar 483 weapon. For just general purpose, like which weapon is better, it's virtually always just going to be whichever weapon is higher eye level.
So beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
How's Best of Druid feel? I mean, it's good. It feels virtually identical to Season 3. And it feels good in Season 3. Okay, we're gonna try shadow melding. Now I don't have a tree out. Or maybe it is that. Maybe it's just fucking trees or just fucking my shit up. Huh. I'll be damned. These dungeons build tier 3 set? Good. Or season 3 tier set. Yeah, definitely. Season 3 tier is probably the best tier set Druid has ever had for Mythic Plus. I don't really know what other set I would rather have used than this one. I'm
Frontal.
not sure that you get a full lust on this boss if you lust on pull. I think she goes intermission. First.
Frontal.
But it might be enough of one. Nope, not even close.
Orb.
Fucking eye doctor's calling me. One sec.
Frontal. Orb. Frontal. Orb. Frontal. Orb. Frontal. Orb. Frontal. Form. Frontal. Form. Frontal. Form. Frontal.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sun that
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets
Defensive.
locked away within these walls.
Talash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Defensive. Defensive.
Dude, fuck. That dude, that's how you. That's the real.
Defensive.
That's the. That's the real affix on a key. Getting a call from your doctor's office, trying to answer it in the middle of the intermission on second boss of Vault.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Midwesting a hammer with thunderstorms. Yeah, Shauna likes to keep the weather channel on, and I've noticed there's been a lot of coverage of like Oklahoma,
Defensive.
Kansas, Texas, Missouri. Fucking shit, dude.
Defensive. 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 defensive,
Ba, 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 ba. God damn it, we did it, dude. We've done this on 2 bosses now. Popped lust on a phase where you will not get full value out of the lust. This one's like way worse than the other one, by the way. Like the other one, at least we got all but like maybe 8 or 9 seconds of it. This one,
targeted, targeted,
fuck me, dude. Need to be in bear form for that, but I also wanted to heal the warlock.
No more secrets. Our secrets will be mine. Ice cold.
Can you imagine this on Tyrannical? So, one thing that this doesn't give you a great, that these keys don't give you a great sense of right now is that we are playing in 30 eye level lower, or 30 eye levels lower than what we probably will be. And the, one of the effects of that is our stamina is a lot lower than what it will be. I think stamina scales faster than like any other stat in terms of the effect of it. The amount of secondaries or the amount of stamina you would gain from going from like 499 to 528 is worth like 50,000 HP just on the helmet. And you apply that to like every piece here, like helmet, chest, legs. That's another 150,000 HP you'll pick up. And a similar amount going to similar amount going to oh Jesus. Fuck this, man. For like your weapon. And then when you add up all the other pieces of your gear, I wouldn't be surprised if, like right now we're at about 1 million HP. I wouldn't be surprised if by the time we get to 528, if my HP pool was a lot closer to like 1.4 million. And our damage and shit is not going to scale by 40%. Going up 30 odd levels. So I think our stamina is a lot lower right now, relatively, than it would be at like a normal eye level. Do I think season 4 is harder as a healer than season 3? In the totality of dungeons, perhaps. The Dawns had some healing checks in them. Throne definitely has some healing checks. Everbloom has some healing checks. But if you look at the dungeons from this pool, there's definitely healer checks in here. Bracken is probably the easiest to heal dungeon of everything. Halls has some healer checks. Nilth has some healer checks. RLP is like one enormous healer check. Oh, fuck. Not this song again. Oh, I didn't reset my lust. I wonder if... Oh, they're definitely going to lust before my lust is ready.
Targeted. Targeted.
Skip that song real quick.
Targeted. Targeted. Fuck. I feel like we're ending up really fucking far away from these. Like, we should not be running back, I don't think, each time here. We're gonna end up so fucking far away from the next safe spot. We're gonna have to run halfway around the fucking... There we go. This is much easier.
We are too late. Oh, Mother!
Frontal.
All right. Prepare to get hammered by this fucker.
Defensive. Frontal.
Bro, this boss is a legit healer check now. God damn.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous. But he meddled
Is the
with
stacking
the
slow gone? Yeah.
By the
So the
time
way the
we
boss
found him,
works,
we could not
you still have the tank buster thing that puts the debuff on tank that hurts. But otherwise, the boss just spawns crystals every 25% HP.
champion.
And then those crystals, or at least the hardened one, I think it's just the hardened one. It pulses damage the whole time it's out. So as soon as that boss hits 75, 50, and 25, he spits out crystals, and those crystals start fucking nuking the group until they're dead. And if you're not prepared for it, there's like no ramp to it. It's just like you hit 75, your group's just getting fucking shit on. And if you're not prepared to just start blasting healing, people die really fast. It's for sure going to catch a lot of people off guard that are not used to this version of the dungeon. Like the first time you do this, if you played it in season 1, you will not be looking for that, and you will have people die on you because their health bar gets shredded. Season 4 dates out on my head? Yeah, that got announced like 2 hours ago or something. See the data mine achievement that said mythic or higher? No, I did not. What was the implication being there would be a new difficulty or something? Oh, I see. You sent me. Okay. Complete all 3 awakened raids on mythic difficulty or higher. Hmm. My only thought about that is maybe like when you look at raids, it shows Awakened as like a like when you look at like the tag on this weapon, it's Awakened Mythic. And I wonder if there's some semantics involved there where Awakened is higher than Mythic. Like all of these raids will still exist as Mythic or something. You know, like you'll still be able to go do Mythic Aberrus at 447 eye level. And then the Awakened is like a tier above. So you'll get achievement for any regular Mythic kill? Yeah, I don't know. That's not how SL worked at all? I don't think so. I like when I look at the screenshot, it shows the 3 things you need to complete as Mythic, Awakened Storm, Awakened Shadows, Awakened Flames. I'm assuming you can only get those achievements by doing it on Awakened difficulty. And it may just be like I don't know. Maybe those tooltips get like auto-generated by something and it got confused by... it would be wild to me that they would release a higher than Mythic I don't even know what the fuck that could be. Higher than Mythic difficulty. And for them to have not said shit about it. Like, there's like no way that they're coming out with something above that. But that's the kind of shit, if you'd have told me that 6 months ago. By the way, data mined a thing for Fated that says Mythic or higher. I'd have been like, oh shit, they're doing something above Mythic. Whoop, whoop. But now that we're 3 weeks away from launch, all right. Well, I think we may call it there. I got my doctor's appointment in like an hour. Apparently, on the phone call, the doc had some questions that I realized I don't know the answer to that I probably need to go look up before I leave. So I think we will, I think we'll call it there. And then tomorrow, I didn't realize, hang on, let me double check this. I didn't realize that I think the Breaking the Meta event goes through these 2 weeks, and I didn't realize that the back half of it is an honest to God tyrannical push week. Like bursting and tangling is definitely like a tyrannical push week. This will be the last tyrannical push week of the season, and this will be the last fortified push week. So I think this is supposed to be a 2-week event, and I was thinking my group might want to do it 2 weeks, but there's no fucking way we're going to do Break the Meta on a tyrannical push week. So that means only next week would be Break the Meta, and I don't know that I really want to do these affixes all week. It doesn't necessarily sound great. So I've got a little more to think about for what we're doing next week for content. I hadn't really looked at what the affixes were next week. I didn't realize they were that shitty. But yeah, we'll have something figured out for tomorrow. And we've got, I guess we didn't really mention it on stream today, I don't think, but there were Tendril and Farak nerfs that got announced yesterday. So I'm hoping that those bosses are much chiller than they were last week. Because we were definitely going to get farmed by that shit without it. So hopefully those bosses are a lot more relaxed now, and we can actually just like walk in there, pull them a few times, and kill them, and not spend like all of fucking Wednesday and Thursday wiping to them. That'd be very nice. But yeah, so anyway, that'll do it for me today. Hope you guys have fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.